おやすみ。バイ。コンジュミNo, those are the interesting. My pants. Onesie. Bye. Konjumi. No, those are the interesting. My pants. Onesie. Bye. Konjumi. No, those are the interesting. My pants. Onesie. Bye. Konjumi. No, those are the interesting. My pants. Onesie. Bye. No adult has this instinct. My pants. Onesie. Bye. No adult has this instinct. My pants. Onesie. Bye.
Hi. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Come to me. I'm Bibi. I'm just making noises. Sometimes a bitch just needs to make noises, you know? Just chilling. Everybody just chilling. That's good. I'm glad. Might be sick, so I gotta go to the doctor to make sure. Yeah. Please do. Please. You are correct in thinking that the on-screen chat is not because it indeed is not. Interesting. Motherfucker. Oh, not you. What if I just make nothing? And then go in and do that. Yay! I did it! Yay! It sucks man because tomorrow I gotta leave for a wedding. Oh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Haha. Huh. Irregardless, we're playing Star Rail today. We're playing with the because I never play with this team, and also if I have C6 Bronya, E6 Bronya, and she's not used, that'll just make me mad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Still don't have Ashvale, but it's fine. Also, I wasn't gonna pull for Linnea, and then I saw that she was also a healer. I have a very strong lack of healers in Genshin. And I know she's pretty pigeonholed into Geo, but I mean, I have a Zibai's Bis like everything anyways. Got her fucking signature weapon and shit. And also I want Ilua cons. And if I don't get Linnea, it's like no biggie because I just saw the leak of Lohan's ult. Holy fuck.
Old friends
I need him.
Meet yet again.
Yeah, okay. I need him viscerally. Like, you got y'all. Another short, crazy, bloodthirsty, crazy. Are you yoking me? What do they expect me to do? Not pull for him? Like, I already thought... Like, I already thought he was hot, right? How old is he? Love it, there's...
Hi, sweetie.
Meow, meow,
Hi, babe.
meow, 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 meow.
Uh-oh, ha ha ha. There was like, I mean, it's never been confirmed. Ugh. They never confirm
Old
it.
friends.
He's
Meet
just
yet again.
short. He's just a short man. Oh, he's been with Varka for a long time.
Old
Which means
friends.
he's him and
Meet
Varka.
yet again.
Can you guys imagine him and Varka being similar ages? And Lohan's over here like 5'5", angry as fuck. And Varka's like 6'3", loving life. I like that. I like that. I like that combo. That's funny. I like that. Yeah. Oh my god. If you guys haven't seen Lohan's ult animation leak. Oh. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, he's definitely a little crazy, yeah. Yeah, he's a short king, and who am I if I'm not I for some reason, so many of my favorites are short as fuck. Like, look, Levi Ackerman. Child Agent Tartaglia is taller. McVenturine is fucking... Look at him. Oh. Wait, they're in height order! Okay, well, McVenturine and... Well, also, Dunhung is also, like, a twunk. So... Like, McVenturine is shorter. My favorite member of 17 is... Like, he's like the size of a fucking bean. My favorite member of ATs, also the size of a fucking bean. And also he's battle crazy and a little bloodthirsty. I don't know how I'm just gonna sit here for a second right now while all of you go to twitter.com and look up Lohan's ult animation. And then return to me. Because I thought he was hot. But I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna pull for him if he, like, ends up, like, being right after or, like, right before Nicole. Like, I don't know. I will be pulling. Like, Nicole, babe. Like, if your ult isn't something, like, that, like, literally, like, makes me cream... I don't know what to say. I don't. The way he flips the dagger around and then his red eye glows. Oh, her ult was also leaked. Her ult is too quick. Fuck. Gender bent squirk. That's Loki. You're kind of right. But yeah, it's such a good ult because it's like we are the enemy that he is vanquishing. He picks us up by our hair. That's hot. Babe, okay. Okay, McVenturine, okay. I don't, honestly, the new baby character, it just looks too much like a fucking recolored Nahida. Like, I can't look at her and not see Nahida. And I have Nahida, and I love Nahida. So I don't, I truly, I don't really care. I don't really care. If anyone grabbed my hair like that, I'd commit crimes. Yeah, my crime would be public indecency. That would be my crime that I would commit. Someone said, get me into the game and I'll show Genshin a real impact. Which is a parody of that tweet someone made, that viral tweet someone made about Nanami. Where they were like, that was me. I'd unzip Nanami's pants and show Shibuya a real incident. Which is very funny. Wait, that character was real? Yep. She was in the teaser, in the trailer. Ah. I'm yawning. God, it's so good. Holy fuck, it's so hot. Wait, now I have to see what Nicole's looks like. And see truly how disappointing it is in
Meow,
comparison.
meow, meow.
Because, oh, I can't believe they did my girl dirty like that. She's so beautiful. How could they give her like a pee pee poo poo? Someone uploaded it low inside. Lowen's burst slowed down. Wait, I just realized. Is there something wrong with me? Because Wanderer's ult is also one of my favorites in the game, and he steps on you. You're okay. I'm not gonna think about it. Oh my god, I need to stop getting distracted. Oh my god. What was it?
Meow,
Nicole!
Meow, meow, meow,
Ultimate.
Meow, 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 meow.
No, that's not. Oh, her splash art is gorgeous though. My lady. Oh my god. Lohan uses a polearm and a dagger. He's like, stay away from me, but also be really close. Her name card? Oh. Okay, babe. Where is the... I want the video. Oh, I don't want the entire thing. Oh, people are... Yeah, people are... I can see people talking about how her burst animation is lackluster. Oh no. Her weapon is super pretty though. Where is it? Bro. I don't. Okay, it's very cool that she has like little attacks that she does. Where okay, I'm gonna have to watch this minute-long video, aren't I? Babe, that's not what I want. You know exactly what I want. That's fucking sucrose, bro. That is actually kind of hilarious. It's the same fucking Where are people seeing her? Found it! That's it. Okay, actually, I think it's gorgeous. Oh my god, she looks beautiful. She looks very beautiful. The only thing that I wish is that there were more effects. Like, it's really pretty, but I want there to be more particles. More particles. More fucking little sealies and more fucking shit, you know? Yes, I agree. A post-ult visual effect, I think, is also very needed. Yeah. Yeah. It is very pretty, though. I do like it. It fits her character really well. I think the reason why it feels like it's short in length, like, compared to, like, Lohan's animation, is because I think it is a tiny bit shorter, but also, like, Lohan's, I'm trying to, like, analyze this. Lohan's ult animation, like, very clearly goes from really fast to really slow into an outside of animation effect. So I think all of that makes it look longer than Nicole's, like, zoom out into nothing. She deserves more. She deserves more. She deserves more. Irregardless, yeah, I kind of lost my mind after I saw Lohan's, and I will be pulling him. Oh my god, let's get to this fucking... It's been 20 minutes. Pearl.
I was thinking of having Pearl Lux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
That is true. That is true. Ult animations aren't... They don't usually have the big after ult effects if they're like supports or sub DPIs compared to main DPIs is the business, because they are very quickly. You know what? That actually, you're so right. But I do still wish that there were more visual effects inside the animation, though. Like, make it look like an explosion. Make my graphics card have to work for it, you know? Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element.
I'm very curious who the writer of... Because, like, in one of the world quests, there was a little bit of a... like, a tease to, who the writer of Fluffy Across the Blue could be, but I had my volume turned down. So if there was a voice, I think there was a bit of a voice. I couldn't hear it, but I feel like it would be someone that we know. Your graphics card works for a lot even when that does. Okay, I know it does, and he's starting to lag behind a little bit. You know, like Felix, you and I both know that. Like he's starting to struggle a little bit. But like, think about like Arlecchino's, right? It's like hers is like she's kind of just like standing there. It's also just like a stand and zoom out, but because there's a lot more like particles and like visual effects, it looks more grandiose. I feel stupid. I know it's spelled grandiose, but you do not say grandiose, because that's stupid. But I forgot how to... I don't... Motherfucker. No, you don't. Wait, you do?
Hi, sweetie.
Meow, 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 meow.
Grandiose.
I'm gonna kill myself. What am I thinking of? No, but this is... Okay, I think I have to die now. Like, that's so embarrassing. But like, grandeur is pronounced grandeur, you know? Oh yeah, no, of course, it's granola, yeah. That didn't happen. None of that happened just now. Arlecchino's has like particles and like visual effects, and it makes it look more impressive. Nicole just deserves that also. Those devs better be on Twitter right now. On EN Twitter.
But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew.
Oh.
You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Oh my god, we're guesting at a convention. You know, that's one of my dreams. Is to guest at a convention. Which, like, technically, I kind of have. But, like, not really, because I wasn't actually really a part of it. No, I've never. Just kidding. I don't know, like, why I thought that. No. Well, no. No. Yeah. Okay. No, yeah, I can say it for sure. It is one of my dreams to guest at a convention, because I do like conventions. I have never been to AX. It seems very big. It seems fun, but it seems very big. And it's actually, not to get into depression hours, but I thought I was doing much better with how to say being around people than I actually am, which is embarrassing. It's LineCon if you don't know what you're doing. No, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like that's the case with a lot of cons, is that, like, especially, like, a lot of bigger cons, where if you've been multiple times and you know, like, the little tips and tricks to, like, avoid, like, the really time-consuming portions. I'm gonna nuke your Planetron 3000. E3, that's actually really funny. Like, it's our new system.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, no, because we know one of them is Ashvale. Well, but we know that Ashvale is a supplicant now. Do I have to write this down? There was the, motherfucker. Okay. Juju got this little, like stationery scoop box, and so she gave me some of the things from there to have. Like the bookmarks, and this really fun pen, and some squinchy keychains. Okay, there was the wolf, which is Ashvale. Right? And then there was the what is it? The fucking Kraken is the one that we don't know. And then there was the raccoon, which is Stell. And then the owl, which is Sunday. And then there was the was it a raven? Was it a crow? It's fine. An owl, bird. It's a bird. Wait, what other fucking masks were there? Jesus. I can't even remember. There was a fox, right? Who are the supplicants again? Oh, there's the rabbit. Or Sparksy, yeah. Raccoon, fox, wolf, fox, Cthulhu, raven. Okay, there were two foxes. So there's fox 1. Which well, I mean, I remember one of the foxes really looked like Evanescence. So I'm just gonna write Evan. It's too long. And then we have fox 2, which we don't know. Okay, so the two supplicants you want to bring out of hiding are the freaking Cthulhu Kraken, fucking Davy Jones, and fox 2. I see.
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
Well,
There are many
what did I
ways
say? Oh, you're willing to hand over the advantage to us?
Take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned
What?
about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes.
The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel? It's so... This is so stupid and so whiny. It's so hard to be me because I have so many things that I want to do and not enough time in the day. Like, what do you mean yesterday I spent, like, the entire day playing Pokemon Legends Za, and so I didn't have time to read my book or play Cold Steel or playing fucking ARAM Mayhem for that fuck-ass Poro border. I'm such a whiny bitch.
I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Damn, I was literally just talking about that. How much time do you even have left to get that border? I have no fucking idea. The last time I checked, it said 63 days, but I think that was like a month ago. So, I might be fucked. I might be screwed. I'm gonna be so upset if it's 0 time. Oh, Jesus. The next TFT set is also coming out soon. Which it might coincide with that. Which means I might be in 2 to 3 weeks. Okay, I guess I actually have to play League of Legends. Buh. I'm just kidding. Such a weird pen name.
Doesn't Parallax own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Okay.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised.
Star Rail Fest is called Trail Friends in reference to a convention called... That's funny! That's fun! I like that.
By the way, before you leave, please accept this
Is it
small
Jades?
gift
Is it Stellar Jades?
as a memento of our first collaboration.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Is this McVenturine's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
The author is a reference to... Oh, wait, that's actually so... The localization team is going crazy.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Bye. I knew you would do that. That's...
As your
I forgot, I'm mad at him.
detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
Honestly, playing that one, World Quest. Didn't McVenturine use that to track you? Yes. And I'd let him do it again. The World Quest where, like, you let the, well, all of you better have, or better will, let the, Imagine murk that guy, because he deserves it. What? Oh, after that, like how when you go to Ashvale and he's like, so this dude went missing? Know anything about that? And you're like, I'm sure he was a really bad person. And Ashvale's like, okay. If anyone asked, you were having fucking noodles with me. What? It's the one with the, it starts off with the guy in the headless mech. Fucking bitch. Yeah, you find out that he's been, essentially, like, recreating the same Imagine, like, every month because he's obsessed with, like... It's, like, it's, like, it's legitimately, like, way too realistic. He's just, like, obsessed with the feeling of someone new to mold into what he wants. And so, like, he gets an Imagine commission. Oh, the mouth Imagine? No, that one I skipped through. And by skip through, I mean I clicked the skip button. Yeah. But after that, I was like, Ashvale, yeah, that's hot. That's hot.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Can't believe he wears a fucking fedora.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads.
Oh?
After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures.
That's suspicious.
But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Oh, it's just not voiced? Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes
Yeah, that's
off.
what I'm gonna do to you.
And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Who said that?
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
Damn, that's... You know what? Kinda hot.
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug? $300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
Hi, Dark Shadows.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
That's hot. Yeah, that's hot. Ashvale, he was like, I don't give a fuck. He's like, I will continue to sleep in this freezer. I need to know.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
What were their reasons for making his forearms this hot? Like, they drew him with one hand. Damn, you're not. Honestly, like, that's just. The IPC's just like that. They're like. Oh, are you sure I can't bribe you? Okay, I actually don't know anything. Like, bro!
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
Is there more than one way to be executed?
Miss Yeeveeolite, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
Oh.
So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
Yeah, the Intelligentsia Guild is what Ratio is a part of.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Eonic game.
I don't know how anybody could live in a world where there's like, where that's a very real possibility. Like, that's terrifying.
What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yeeveeolite took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
We live in a world where we almost... Yeah.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge.
That's hot. That's kind of, yeah, that's kind of hot.
Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
While tracking the culprit, Ashvale stops by the bridge as memories of the past come flooding back. Oh, we're getting some backstory? Sometime later, somewhere in Dual Dimension City.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Why does he wear the fucking fedora? Take it off! Take it off!
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Bana, shoot me. I beg you.
Well, that's traumatizing.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life.
It's Miss Coochie. To me what? To me what? To me what? To me what?
In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
Two people in one frame, and both of them have skin-tight undershirts. I'm just praying for my sanity. Holy shit.
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves.
What is the point of putting cal above calories? That's just, it's the, okay.
I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
He said, I'm dumb!
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon games, and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression,
On me?
it
On me?
seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because
Whose
I have a lead
fucking
now.
kid is that?
I
Who
think
the
the
fuck-
key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Oh!
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the
Oh, is he
crimes
accusing
of
her?
the Smooth Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways.
Well,
Tracking them down
lucky
now
for
won't be
you.
easy.
Lucky for you, one of them landed right in your lap. It is not me. It is Mother.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. And they even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
Oh,
I wonder,
that's nice.
after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Well, one of them ended up, getting a lobotomy. We know at least that for sure. Yes, Himeko.
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now.
Oh
The
no!
Research Society of Happy Smiles.
The fucking cult? The lobotomy cult?
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff.
I do like that they were like teasing the Research Society of Happy Smiles in like the previous Trailblaze mission, and then like like here and there, and you're like, oh, it's just another one of those like fun, like it's like a little reference to like real life, and then you find out that it's supposed to be the mutual aid created by the families of the victims of the Herald of Death. Like, that's crazy.
Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
Oh wait, they were mentioned on Asheville's trailer. Truly, I don't... Wait, I think they were, yeah. Yeah, like the tying of the side quests to the main story. Because like now, because after like the rocket one, you like enter the main story with this existing knowledge of they do lobotomies.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Hey, leave narrator alone. He's grieving.
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That's a Fullwish is a person?
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too.
Oh my god. It's in the media too?
This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar Notice. Duffbrook District New Life Project Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash onto your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes. Orc talk feeds you. But when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spates of grisly crimes plaguing Duffbrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather the storm together. Once the star of the smash hit Please Be Happy and the people's beloved daughter, now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wish TV, Full Wish will also be making a special appearance soon. Together, we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed, just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side. I don't like being... Yeah. Well, do you want a lobotomy, Werehog?
Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Duffbrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Oh shit.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
That was weird. No, I'm not gonna add him onto the fucking team until like fucking fuck. Wait, I was gonna check something. I was supposed to check something. What were they supposed to check? Oh shit. Dun, dun, dun.
Old friends meet yet again.
Oh, the fucking masks! I'm stupid. But we know. I don't know if we can even... Yeah, they're not letting us. Oh shit.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Aha!
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine
very
before
interesting.
us.
Very interesting,
Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Okay. Was. Oh. Try to
got
communicate.
called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I
I'm
go
scared.
home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
This is like, no, this is crazy. And part of the reason why I like the storyline so much is because if you just look at it at the surface level, you're like, what's the issue? Like, these people seem to have found like a new appreciation for the lives that they're living. But like, you like continue to talk to them and then you realize more and more like something is kind of like weird and dark about the happiness and contentment that they think they're feeling. And I like that.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
Jesus Christ! What?
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
This is a perfect representation of exactly what I was talking about. It starts off and you're like, oh, like he's finding joy in taking care of his kids and he's finding like the positive sides to getting a divorce from his wife. And then it like twists and you're like, oh, like that's not, this is strange.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket.
This is so cute, though. Also, it's so hard because I like can't be getting new cosplays right now because actually no, this is gonna be such a a bit of a tangent, but like part of the reason why I've been like my social anxiety has gotten so much worse is because after starting medication for fibromyalgia and like, you know, like mental illness and shit, a couple years back, like my body decided that it really liked the weight gain side effect. And well, but also like cosplays are expensive, y'all. Like they're like nice ones are expensive, and it sucks because one of my favorite like cosplay producing like sites, companies, they're on the fucking ball. Like there are already pre-orders for fucking Evanescence and shit. Not that I would cosplay Evanescence, but like I just as an example, and I'm like, that's it. I don't know where that came from. Oh my god, no. Okay, the reason why is because I was like, this outfit is really cute. And they have lads cosplays where the cosplays are just the outfits that the MC wears. And so like they are just like, you know, like a bit fancier than normal clothes. And it's very pretty. They're very pretty. Even the Evanescence isn't even out yet. Yeah, because we've seen her in the game. Which is crazy.
I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone! Wiped clean! Oh, praise aha! Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Okay.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste.
That's...
But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Oh wait, yeah, 'cause even in the Rocket Dog quest, the girl there in her little journal entries said that she could start hearing.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Hi, Z.
This isn't scary at all.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Who is this? Who are you? Who is that?
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Y'all.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So
In the
precious.
dark.
But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means.
They put some strong effort into her, you know.
As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantom Moon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole.
She does sound really good. But also, she's another character that feels like Kuchi because she has 3D elements on her model. But also so did Shaban, didn't she?
That day, I lost my parents, my classmates,
Oh.
and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk.
Oh, no, Shaban didn't have that much 3D elements, did she? Because, look, her necklace is, like, not part of her skin. The little badge is... Are they gonna make her a 4-star? Because her eyes also have a different design. Oh, pick okay, but okay, that's fair. I don't know. I really don't know. Because for Kuchi, if Kuchi was going to be a 4-star, I feel like they would have released her as a 4-star by now, right? But, like, this game has no fucking 4-stars. And I feel like Kuchi and Full Wish would be very good 4-stars. Because, like, important to the story. But you wouldn't necessarily call them, like, a main character. But, like, also, like, that doesn't, like, really apply, I guess, because... Irregardless, they're important to the story, so I feel like they should be playable. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Oh, yeah. Do you guys remember when everybody thought that Rekka would be released as, like, an actual character? Because I sure as hell also thought so. But, you know, what do we know?
After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you."
She looks crazy.
But
She looks a little crazy.
We can start picking up the pieces, one by one. She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live.
No, yeah, it is definitely the yellow eyes and how bright they are color-wise. But it's also like the rings around her pupils make them look like they're open more, like her eyes are open like really crazy.
At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me—
oh, good luck, Lucy.
Pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost.
Yeah, the emojis in the background are kind of crazy. Maybe it's a design choice because when a person looks at something that is true. No, yeah, yeah.
They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile. It's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades. All pain is healed. And everyone knows what true happiness feels like.
I need a mod that puts Full Wish's hair and clothes on Shaban. I mean, on Serval.
That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
Y'all, the way that I forget that Serval exists, when she was my very first DPS, when I first started the game, because I just thought she was so pretty.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the
Don't
last
ask me
time
that.
you truly smiled?
Well, actually, I have an answer.
How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart?
The last time I truly smiled was last night. Because I was playing Legend Za, and my sparkling donuts kept on being, it was to the point where I like forgot what types existed in the game, because so far the only sparkling donuts that I've gotten are water, bug, rock, flying, and electric. I've gotten one electric, but then I also got one that was all types, which I didn't even know was possible. But I was like, where am I gonna use this rock type sparkling donut? Like, I don't really like rock types. And then I saw a Lumiass that was rock, and it had Amora, and I love Amora. Amora is so cute, and I was like, oh shit, like maybe I can get a shiny Amora. And so I go in, and one of the quests is catch an alpha Pokemon, and I was like, okay, like I'll wander around, like get all the balls and see if because like the others were Onyx, which I didn't know that Onyx's shiny was literally the color of piss. Like that, why does it look like that? And then there was Knackley, but there were like so few Knackleys. And I was like walking around, and I was like, I finished all the other quests, and I was like, okay, I'll just catch like an alpha Amora, because I have an Aurora's, but it's just like a regular Aurora's that I hatched from an egg. And I walk over, and I'm like, okay, oh well, oh great, like an alpha spawned. And I was like, it's pale. Wait a minute. And I walk closer. Bertala! It was a shiny alpha Amora. And I literally was like, wait, what? No way! Yeah, it felt great. And then I turned around and I saw a shiny Onyx, and I was like, why are you colored like that?
Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film?
No, this is too existential.
Until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
Oh, damn. Why is Jan Jan barking like... Pudding! Pudding! Puddinga! Puddinga! Give me a moment. I just walked out and she was coming up the stairs with an expression like, I didn't do anything. Yeah, of course I caught the shiny onyx. Now I just have like a string of fucking kidney stones in my PC.
You're right. Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Belle Woods? Is this supposed to be like an unsuccessful Elle Woods?
Please, help me. And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart? What?
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
She's kind of selling me on this. Oh, that's so funny.
They flooded us with dazzling
I
material
see. This
desires,
is like an anti-IPC thing.
They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together.
Oh, yay, Lucy! Congrats!
Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice.
If you study social psychology, she is like hitting every point that is needed to rally people to you. Like the we, you know, the fucking Shint. You know, I don't remember. Oh, good luck at your doctor's appointment. I also hope that you're not sick. And even if you are, it's good that you're going to the doctor.
Elation, the truest light of life itself.
The thumbs up in the back.
Eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for
You're
scraps,
a duck.
and my boss doesn't even notice.
You're literally a duck.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
But then my folks can't go to this one. Oh. Wait. That's true. Fingers crossed you're not sick. Those useless. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, it's not just social psychology, it's just because, like, that is, like, the subject that I, like, had a portion of a class on. But, like, you learn that in a lot of, what is it, like, human interaction-based areas of study is, like, how to rally people. Like what terms, what like topics of conversation, blah blah, stuff like that.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
I want McVenturing to feed off of me. Oh, that was quite cultish.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering,
This is
just as I was,
so scary.
smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me
Please
that
germinate
smile.
my eggs!
A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile.
I'd like to be in the cult with her, and by cult, you mean a slow burn enemies to lovers fic? A 200k slow burn enemies to lovers fic? Untagged and prig? Oh my god. I'm so glad that my brain worm has also infected you. Smiled at someone and they gave me a... Domain expansion. 200k slow burn enemies to lovers fic. Untagged and prig.
Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence.
The parallels between this and like religious cults is crazy.
Well,
yeah, the hollow purple music.
For their own desires. We, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that Pudding was here. She went into the space like in between, because now I have an L-shaped desk. The side of the L is because under that's where my PC is, and she bonked the PC with her butt while she was laying down, and that startled me. But she's here. Aren't you gonna get warm? Yeah, I bet you're getting warm. The PC is expelling a lot of hot air. Do you think Full Wish laughs while she pegs you? For sure.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build. No, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade. And elation never dies.
Eternal happiness! Eternal laughter!
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
That was so scary.
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
This is him with Mia. Oh, he's getting closer. Babe! Okay. Welcome to my...
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Yeah, he's unclogging my pipe. Who said that? That was disgusting. Oh my god.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
Doggo, that's so fucking funny. Oh, that's so funny. Wait, also, I need you guys to know that I laughed so hard yesterday that I woke up this morning with a pain flare.
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. Oh, I heard the news. Oh, I heard the news. The entire
Yeah, her voice
Sinwish
is
Syndicate.
so hot.
They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
I also, okay, I don't know if this was intentional, but I like how, Kuchi is, like, the detective, the investigator, who's dressed in dark colors, like, working for good, dressed in dark colors, and then Fullwish is over here, a religious cult leader, but dressed in white.
Oh. How merciful of you. Oh. 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 Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
You're evil, Chiba. I mean, it's still a possibility, but you cannot tell me that someone that dresses this cunty is evil.
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation.
The compensation from the IPC?
We don't need a single cent from our members.
That's hilarious. We are against the IPC! And we are running this cult, definitely not cult, with money from the IPC!
When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook.
Wait. I personally allocated relief money, but it came from the IPC's technology department.
Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
The coloring of Kuchi's eyes is so beautiful.
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online.
No, that's fair. That's very realistic.
The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist.
His shirt is so tight that it's stretching across his boobs. Why won't you come home? Do you hate me that much?
Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this detail, but when we got that close-up of Coochie and Ashvale's hands, Ashvale's robot hand has fingernails. I like that.
Everyone! You heard our conversation,
Uh-oh.
didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned.
Uh-oh.
He's here, in Deathrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
I would not be surprised if Foolish is one of the unknown supplicants who is trying to... Yeah. Oh, actually, no. No. It's like a glove. Oh, I don't know. Some kind of plating, I guess. Irregardless, it has nails. I just thought it was funny. Oh, my game theory. Foolish is a supplicant, and the reason why she made this such a public affair is so that she could to make people scared, so that they will be more inclined to join the cult. Yeah, they need wish power. And what's a better way to gain wish power than capitalizing on fear for your cult that is focused on the opposite emotion?
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge!
Oh my god.
He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world?
No, Foolish is definitely the murderer.
Something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
So I'm thinking that maybe Foolish is the Kraken Cthulhu, and the other fucks is Blade. Cause Blade has a mask, right?
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him
Girl.
alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Yeah, the sister is a... 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need, is all I can spare to play with you.
Need to panic.
Blade is using a pink girly mask. No, that one is Evanescence's. There were 2 fuxes, weren't there? You know what? We're going back. We're going back there.
Remember who you
Oh,
are.
he doesn't have...
You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering.
Oh yeah, she got a little drawn, what is it, image thing? Actually, it would be Yellow Blade. Excuse you. Oh wait, one is Silver Wolf, isn't it? Motherfucker. What is CG stand for? Character... Grass... Image cutscene. Yes. Because it's a cutscene of an image. CG. Cut. Silverwolf is one of them. Fuck. But like the wolf wasn't Silverwolf. Because the wolf was Ashvale's.
Once the herald of death fed on our fear and tears. That was the source of his power.
Ah, yes, of course. Kuchiba graphical integration. Yeah, of course.
Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts. No tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation.
Well, would this... I don't know... I don't think this would be considered CG. Because this isn't computer graphics art. This is just an illustration, isn't it? I don't know, bro. I don't know why I'm trying to analyze art like I know anything.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world.
Girl.
Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
Full Wish's voice actress is... She does a phenomenal job.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
You don't say.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Where is my,
Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the herald of death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Infect the Phantom Moon with happiness. Happiness with happiness. Infect the Phantom Moon with happiness. Happiness with happiness.
Silence!
That was hot. That was hot.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty.
She's so confident about being investigated by the Department of Aberration Defense and the Security Bureau because she can't be... Like, they can't do anything to her because she's a supplicant!
Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death, or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantom Moon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia.
Yeah, it did kind of look like everybody was snapping out of something.
Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness?
Okay, Felix, is that not all of us, though? If a bad bitch tells you what to do, you better be doing that shit that she tells you what to do.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
What did he say?
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully next
that
time
was
we
cool.
meet,
That was
it won't be
cinema.
like
That was
this.
kind of cinema. Ooh. It honestly, if I'm a terrible lip reader, and also like this is like 3D models, so like it's not as easy to read as like real people, but it looked like he said go die. Which is definitely not what he said.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with the everlasting smile.
Oh my god, it is! Wait, that's our friend! Right there, that's our friend! Oh no. Smash Bros at my place. Oh, Asheville and Coochie left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility.
Why is Ligas here? Why is Ligas these nuts here?
You're the one who should be dead, aren't you?
Oh god. Okay, this might just be like a personal opinion, but I think he looks so good without the hat. I think he looks so good. He actually, you know what? He looks kind of like Blade. So I guess I can understand why they put a hat on him, because he does his hair is kind of very kind of Blade-esque, but also I like Blade, which is strange, because Blade is like he's been like super like on and off with me, and like I'll be like, oh my god, I love Blade so much, and then I'll like kind of like not think about him, and then just one day I'll be like, oh my god, I love Blade so much.
Come.
Oh, it's his aluminum hat.
Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now,
yeah,
there
me,
are more important things I must do.
The voices in your head telling you to kill yourself. It's not a Discord mod. So then why isn't he in Retainer Paradise?
What did you say?
That's true. I can save for New Blade because I don't think I'm gonna be pulling for Evanescence or Silverwolf Mega.
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected.
But also, like, I don't mind the fedora as much because it really does fit, like, this current outfit that he has. I just like making jokes about fedoras.
But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports.
Oh. Oh, referring to it by name when... Okay, true. That's true. People who wear fedoras usually have 0 drip. That is true. But also, you know, people can wear what makes them happy. And if it isn't very visually pleasing to a lot of the general population, that's fine. You know?
She broadcasted this information word for word.
Yeah, she just let it known in the
sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Do fish like eating blood-soaked feed?
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
I think I finally figured out the exact type of woman I like.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
Wearing a formal hat with very informal clothes. No, that's very fair. Like, if in the general, I guess, quote-unquote, like, guidelines of fashion, in a sense, yeah. I like trench coats. I think trench coats are cool.
There is something very wrong about that woman.
You don't say.
You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise.
Uh-huh.
Still.
See, this is why we work well together.
Smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
See, look, there's fingernails.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey's quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Oh shit. Please tell me we can save Cinder. He's our friend.
Is that him?
Shh.
What? You lost him?
Oh.
Not even...
Oops.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Full Wish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
Okay.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Full Wish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident,
Oh,
right?
shit.
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Oh my god, that must be how Fulwish got the mask. The supplicant mask.
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we
Nope.
automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
Sinwish gave it the Sunday beforehand? But no, didn't they say, weren't they saying that like with Scott, like they were going somewhere to meet with someone because they had found another mask? Because they had found a mask? I thought that was, I figured because all of that happened after the Sunday thing, that it was, well actually, no, to be fair, the Sinwish Syndicate came to an agreement with the Shanzhou about the mask, so why would they go out to look for another mask? That doesn't make sense. So I guess it is the mask that they gave Yao Guang. I don't know. I don't know.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx.
Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. How Scott going to meet with them without knowing that that someone else had already taken the mask.
It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their
Girl,
name
what are you gonna
and
do?
See justice served. That
You're brainwashed.
is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right?
Oh my god, is Ashra
Well,
gonna
you're wrong.
indirectly push him into the
My
thing
squad
that
mates
all
and
of the
I
rest of his
aren't
teammates
the
did,
easy
that
pushovers
they were
we
waiting
used
for
to be,
Cinderborn to
Mr.
join them on?
Ashvale.
I'm so sorry, that must have just been so much overlapping words.
I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I can smell the Tepeism. Unfortunately.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they
Woof.
intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What do they think that they're gonna be able to do against Ashvale and Coochie, who definitely both have combat training?
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly.
Great
give it to
Value
them.
Mundo is crazy. Instead of Dr. Mundo, it's... I don't fucking know.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Damn. Wait, is Coochie giving Ashvale the okay to beat them up?
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean, lawful citizens.
Lawful citizens.
Streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Oh, wait, I think I'm on auto battle right now.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Oh, I forgot. They like don't feel pain.
Stop.
Wait, the weaknesses. There are no I can't there's no weaknesses. Motherfucker. Oh jeez.
The strength.
Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Lend me your strength.
I sent a storm.
I can't do shit. Rude.
No dirty
Rude.
tricks, alright? The strength.
Whoa. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, he just punched his friend.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Crunch them. Or something.
Watch your head.
Watch your head!
This
The
battle
dice
is
have been
unavoidable.
cast. Bust.
Or
maybe I'll
take it all.
All in.
Let's put. Can you find the answer?
Wait, I want to see his
Heaven's search. Break. I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, he's got an imaginary weakness. Let's go.
Justice.
Shut up.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, he said the same thing.
The game is on. The game is on.
I sent a storm. Heaven's search. Rise.
Rice. Oh, that's not nice.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
That doesn't dispel the... Okay.
Lend
Does
me
this
your
dispel the... Yes.
Heaven's search. Break.
Shut up. Oh.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared?
Damn.
This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty.
He said duty.
And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
Which... Is this one the Yamcha death pose, or is it this one? Or is it like this one? I like whenever games put the Yamcha death... I don't know shit about Dragon Ball. Except for the Yamcha death pose. Because I think it's really funny when, like, games put it in. This one, yeah, this one, that's also what I thought. I just think it's funny when games put it in.
That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them.
This one? Oh, well, this one isn't the same pose as this one. It's the same model.
Time to hurry and
You
get
should
some
watch
answers
Dragon
from
Ball.
these people while they're still on the ground.
I don't know if Dragon Ball would be the type of show that I like.
Hey, lackey, wake up. Hey, lackey, wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Smile. Please smile.
Okay.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
What the fuck? How can Cinderborn look at this and be like, yeah, I want to join it?
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
It just removes all the blockers that keep you safe.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be Japan, you know? There's gotta be a landmine girl.
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over.
Don't get it. Please.
But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn?
I was also wondering the same thing about the Mechatrons. I was like, even back at the bridge, I was like, how did the Mechatron get a lobotomy? But I'm assuming it's just something to do with like some sort of like like manipulation. I don't know.
Mr. Ashvale, what should I do?
Don't get the surgery.
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Damn. Oh shit.
Coins.
Move! Okay.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
No.
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
It better not be.
I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Yeah, the horror elements are so good.
Which means Fullwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation.
But people are still out there getting lobotomized, so
After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, babe.
Are you serious, Kojima?
Where'd all the people go?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such
Koji.
avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache.
Bah.
Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fullwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
Oh?
And you are staring right at him.
Oh, yeah.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Are we getting some Renhung? Also, wait, guys, please let me know. Are the beginnings of my sentences cutting a little bit? Oh!
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
Okay, good. No, I was just wondering. Oh my god. Thank you, Star Rail. Thank you, Hoyoverse, for giving us another instant for the Renhung lovers.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around
Quality
and
sounds
following
good.
us? What's your
Yay.
deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
Kiss. That's what I want.
General Yao Guang of Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Ew.
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Please kiss.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Silverwolf is me. It's like, oh my god. Well, I mean, I'm a little more fangirly. Like, oh my god.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
What?
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Silverwolf was like, this is... Yeah, it kind of looked like she was staring at me like, girl.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past.
Can they just fuck already? Like...
That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
Silverwolf's like... Is there something... Do you guys have a relationship that you're not informing me about?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Mia. It's Mia. It's me. He's like... Meanwhile, in Dovebrook District...
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Yeah, I guess Blade isn't a supplicant yet. So,
Interesting.
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
No, thanks.
Thank you, but I'll pass.
The slots are off. Oh, that's true. Wait. Silver... The Stellaron Hunters don't have a mask. So how can Silverwolf be one of the unknown supplicants?
Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness
today? Oh, it's fucking spreading.
Well, 6, exactly.
I love her.
Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
Bullwish is so a supplicant.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, Silverwolf went to Pearl and they made a little deal. They made a little dealio. I forgot about that.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
Yeah, they're just calling her Tingyun because I think she was going by Fugue while she was trying to like rediscover her place in the world, but now that she's returned to the Shenzhou and like she's like actively like working on stuff, like she's always been Tingyun, but just for a bit she was like refer to me as Fugue because it's like because there's like portions of her life that she's like memories, you know. Well, she's Tingyun.
A strange sound?
Yeah, fugue is a form of dissociation. So I think it was like she was referring to herself as that because she was in that like in between spot with the just coming back to life. Like there's like a lot of things that she was missing and trying to figure out what's going on. Wow.
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42.
42!
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group.
Uh-huh.
Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it.
Uh-oh.
But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
I mean, she's got her whole, like, disappearing issue.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Oh no. That's not good. After some time, you and March pay a visit to the author of the Fluffy.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
I don't know. Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a
Wait, oh my god, I
gentle
completely
heart.
forgot. Oh, I forgot to change it. Give me a second. Oh my god, as soon as we get out of this cutscene.
I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, Holy Grail Stay Night,
Holy Grail Stay Night
became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
It's been canon, Werehog. I still think we deserve royalties, though. Give me Jades.
You're being way too practical. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity. Can't you cut them a little slack?
No, I want my Stellar Jades. I want my Stellar Jades.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn
Let me out.
left at
Oh,
the
fuck.
first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper?
We work here.
Don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo.
I love the
No wonder
Furbos.
he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
The Research Society of Happy.
Oh, it's Boot Hill. Boot Hill's live? Cute. I have not gotten the red skin. I actually haven't even done the anomaly arbitration yet. Motherfucker. Fuck. What is this? Oh. Come on. Load faster. What is this circus ass music?
Continue patrol.
Put Asheville and Boot Hill on the same banner? Yeah.
Unite our goals.
Bring it on.
You want to betray me?
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I'm not interested. I'm not that interested in a fake character if it's not Ilya.
Let us dance.
That's my
once
baby.
more.
That's my daughter.
Etched in your bones. It all dies. So beautiful. Be of your body and mind.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Can't wait anymore. Clouds scattered.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
I mean, Rin and Gilgamesh are great, but like,
Let's duel. There's your reward.
no, it makes sense for them to add Rin and Gilgamesh because if we're going by like the most famous characters, the most popular like the most well-known characters, and like obviously, Archer and Saber would be followed up by Rin and Gilgamesh. Okay, babe. Burbo freebies. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Come on. We're at 60 pity now. How much have I pulled for him? 60, 70, no, 65, 70, 75. When did he go live? Well, what day did this patch come out? And 2 10 pulls? So you're saying I'm gonna get him at 80 pity? Phalix? Fuck you, Phalix. I'm just kidding. No, Ash fails. Ash fails. Because I wanna see how many jades I've spent on Asheville total. Because I was pulling on Yao Guang's banner, but that wasn't really in preparation for Ashevale. Technically, even though I built pity for Ashevale, I was pulling for Yao Guang. I was pulling because I kind of wanted to pull Yao Guang. $85, 90, 95, 100, 105. Oh, okay, here we go. There's the big. I've pulled 109 times for Ashvale. $109. He hates me. I don't... Does he want to hurt my feelings? Because they're hurt. My feelings are hurt.
The fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
And then Bibi does a haha funny single poll and then gets Ashvale. And she messaged me and she was like... She messaged me and she was like, I didn't even want him. I was like... Bunny, do you know how much I've been pulling for this fucking man? You put some stank in that, fuck you? Yeah, because I'm fucking mad. But that was really cute, March singing. She's the author! Wait, she's the former boss that ran away? She's so dumb. She's so dumb.
Please come in.
She's so
Let me
dumb.
guess. Your next line is...
She's so dumb. Oh my god, I love her so much. The more you pull, the harder it is to get the character. Yeah, because the fucking desire sensor. So now I'm scared because I'm like, oh, if I say that I want Linnea, then I'm not going to get her or I'm going to lose the 50-50 because I was like, I was just like random polling on Jibai's banner and I got her in 28 polls. Oh, was that a JoJo's reference? That's fun. I like that. I think JoJo's is really fun. Like, I actually have watched like the first like 5 or so episodes of the very first season, but not that much. You know?
Why are you here?
I won't say anything then.
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
The loading is so funny. I'm so glad I shelled out the $3 for it.
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
No, I like the animation. I think JoJo's is, like, JoJo's is, creative direction is really great. It's really amazing. I just haven't really, like, gotten into the story. But also I haven't watched a new anime since... Since I watched, like, 2 episodes of, fuck, what was it called? Like, Lemon Soda... It was a shoujo. I don't... Once again, it's that thing again, where I have so many things that I want to do. I just, like, don't have time to do all of them. You know?
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on my...
Oh.
I mean, behind on everyone's wages for months.
Wait.
If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck?
He did say that, didn't he?
Journalists sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
How did I not remember? It finally occurs to you why the name Nihilux always felt vaguely familiar. The former president of Forbobo Weekly, that deadbeat boss who skipped town to dodge her debts, went by that exact name.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior.
Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 at the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back.
No!
Sorry for being born a Furbo.
150 plus tick. I'm so sorry.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
I will stand up for you.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe... You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Oh, is it her? Oh, obvia. We should really be charging royalties. She's pretending it's not her. Cut it out.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
So doesn't that mean she's rich? What's she spending all her money on?
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Oh yeah, crypto. Oh yeah, she did invest in crypto.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or
Wait,
fake,
she's not a
it's all in
crypto
how
bro?
you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could
For
show
now.
up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
My favorite thing about her is that, like, I can't tell what she said, like, that's true and what's just made up shit. You know?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all.
Crypto's getting... Well, she is a little silly.
The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
Babe!
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half.
That's also a JoJo's reference?
That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So when do I get my new form? Where's Elation Trailblazer?
Actually, no. It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. I mean, on where you go, and on which villain you heroically defeat.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission.
True.
Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand.
I love characters that look super serious, but are dumb. so I love her. And that's part of the reason why I love Ashvale, because he's also very serious, and he has his very serious moments. But he's also dumb. I have indeed watched No Game No Life. Many times. The games are just... The Shido fan service is like... That's weird. But the games are so interesting. But also, I wouldn't have recognized any JoJo's references in that because I don't... The only JoJo's references I know are the two guys beating up that guy, and then the third one is drinking wine, and then he throws the glass down, and then also starts beating up that guy. And then also, the to be continued. And I think that's kind of it. And then, like, you know, like the poses, the JoJo poses. Oh, schnitzels.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances,
Babe.
My luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
If I found out that the author of my favorite, like, series was super hot, I would lose my mind.
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
Oh, okay.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger
Acheron?
Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled.
How does she know all of this? She would invest in Doge. She would.
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a
Woof
trash
Woof
can.
Dawn. Pom Pom is just Pom Pom.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is she the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
That is true. Pom Pom is already just perfect.
I don't know anything about my past either, so
That's
why
true.
didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about her beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character?
Look at March smile. She's
I
so
might
cute.
disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
Well, that's the reality of casting for you.
So every time you land somewhere, you just run around to get more screen time, huh?
Well, because that means jades, you know, stellar jades, March.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so,
Gets it.
the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet woof woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves. Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small animals? Because they're cute.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers,
Punched in the face.
I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
No, that's true. Because why did I see the Furbos and immediately go, yep.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy.
Nihilux has some intel somewhere. Okay. No, that's fair, yeah.
Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom.
Pom Pom.
Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Himecat.
Miss Himecat.
I know, that's Himecat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
There's no way she doesn't know. Awesome.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you.
Himenyang.
That's right. He's
Mr. Yang.
No fictionalized name for
Mr.
him?
Yang.
Oh.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit plain Arcadia's audience.
A bit?
A tiny bit.
I bet it's gonna be a lot.
In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive.
True.
Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now,
that's actually kind of true.
100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
What are the eyeballs?
It's her turned into a cute little animal?
A little raccoon.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand.
Damn. I just hit my elbow. Oh, this is a great time to test. Did that cut out?
comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers.
Well, okay, I did go silent because I wasn't talking. But did the initial get cut off? Like, did you hear anything? Like, I know, but my elbow hitting the desk you probably didn't hear because it wasn't very loud for me either. It just didn't happen. So if I were to go like it cuts out. Motherfucker. I hate everything. Okay. It might genuinely be because of that. So what if I did this and then did that? Bro, I don't even know anymore. I truly don't. Working with audio is so hard.
The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character.
It's not at the mic as much as it is the audio interface that I use. Because it's pretty old. I didn't buy a new one because they're expensive.
And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Heroes.
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That, in turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip.
This is so, like, how entertainment is now.
Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius,
My source of intel's been trying fast.
Oh, she hires memo keepers?
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights.
Okay, so are you gonna pay us in jades?
We'll do a 50-50.
Yeah, she doesn't know that the person who removed all of her memo keeper things. Okay, deal.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom-Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that?
Yeah, I don't think the coffee machine, a new coffee machine would make Himeko's coffee any less of a crime.
My hero, don't let us down.
Okay. Meanwhile, at the Graphia Academy,
a supplicant is the master of wish power. But wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred.
her Nihilux's animations better be fucking good.
Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games. And successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me.
Oh.
Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. They struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili.
This is so sad.
Only words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
Imagine Himeko was the herald. Bro. No, I'd die. I'd perish.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himeko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad.
This is so sweet.
By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse.
Oh, he's just getting old.
Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see.
I'm gonna cry.
If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
I will perish. That was so sad. Oh. Oh, more news.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Smelly! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Oh, yay!
Thanks
New
to
area.
modern imagenesis
Color
technology, It took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Belobog area, Siajolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Infurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
We're so special.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Culp, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well, that is Perlux's forte.
Perlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
For Pearl, this Eonic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker.
I don't think that's very surprising.
Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
You mean the new Herald of Death?
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago.
Other than Lycosia. Well, that is true, but we do also know Screwlum, though, who is also quite rational.
With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
It could be that detective who passed by. That's true, he didn't confront us. He is a bro.
No way!
Whatever Pearl has planned,
that old guy, did she say that?
The possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Just us? Aren't you coming with us, Mr. Yang?
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
Okay. What about Dan Heng and Sunday?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Dan Heng is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Okay, let's go.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
Here we come. Cute.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
With a game.
Next stop is Wahaha.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board.
Hi.
Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express.
Hello.
Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Well, there's also the cult. Also, the Bullet Worm Express, I feel like, is voiced by Welt's voice actor. Let's go!
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Ooh.
Stop is.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Oh, wow! The exhibition entrance is packed with Express
Hello?
fans.
Is this person supposed to be cosplaying?
Look!
That's really funny.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're like.
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Fun.
Hi,
Emerald
I've
Ruby.
made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Oh, wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Cold Dragon Young!
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
It's just a box with a drawing on it.
Trifles not enough.
Oh my god, it's a paper bag!
What does matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Sanjo people don't talk like that.
But what's our motto?
The Ikemen Danhong? That's so funny.
Through stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam!
Wow, that's some next level fandom energy!
Astral Express!
The Ikemen!
We love the Trailblazer! Mark 7! And
Oh, no. Not Ikemen. The Bishonen. Yeah, the wanted poster drawings are so funny.
Astral Express! We love you! We love the conductor, Himiko, and Wells!
They forgot about Sunday!
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know?
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
Watch what you say! The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday
Oh yeah, I
while
forgot
we're
he's a
out in
fugitive.
public. Wanna take
Don't
a
mind
photo
Boyfie.
together, Himiko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himiko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
That's just how the Astral Express rolls.
Exactly. That's just how we roll. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on, that's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
You just want to go have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
Yeah. We're totally not doing anything.
3, 2, 1.
Hi.
Make the trio!
Hi! Trailblazer.
Hi.
Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
This is staged like it's like a street interview, but that's definitely not recording. I think he's just taking pictures, right? Also, yeah, full wish, ...
Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
The music.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Talk about its modern
Plain
culture.
Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Who am I to change anything?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I don't want to be enemies with the native supplicants.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
Set the record
The IPC's
straight.
interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, Madame Pearl and Perlux
swear.
extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone, and I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Our PR trained Stell. It's the media, alright. Those hard-hitting questions have you sweating bullets. You burn through every ounce of corporate speak you'll ever have in this lifetime. Every micro-expression on your face is screaming, end this interview already.
Thank you for your valuable time.
Thanks.
We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
What a pretentious answer.
No worries. This material
Fuck
will
you,
do
bro.
just fine.
I'm dressed up as Martin.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here. I'm right here.
Okay, babe, give me a
I'm gonna tell you who sits next to me.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
That is true.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
Gepard, Kayla.
I I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
Your gaze falls upon the table, and in an instant, the shocking words sear themselves into your widening eyes. Oh my god, it's fan fictions. The Melancholy of March. A novel recounting the adventures of the pink-haired beauty March from a first-person POV filled with the author's darkest, deepest school-life fantasies.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece.
Oh.
Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Outlaws of the Galaxy. A fantasy novel adapted from a classic Shenzhou script. It chronicles the epic saga of Rupert II and the love and hatred shared among the 108 Intellitron heroes, ultimately leading to his downfall.
Rupert II, wise throughout the universe, profound in his insights, was bestowed the title Profound
He's back.
by Noose. If it pleases
No.
you, King, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Rupert I. Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Rupert.
Express 40,000. A war-themed novel recounting the story of Emperor Pom-Pom from the 9th Trailblaze Empire, and, under their command, 20 adopted children of the Nameless as they conquered the universe.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars.
I feel like these are all references
On June
that I'm
1st,
not getting.
Year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33.
No, he is a good villain. It's true. Yes, this book right here.
3 minutes later, he set
Oh.
up again.
Huh? Home with Stellaron. A surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic starring a raccoon who hosts a Stellaron. A fun little tale about the cosmos' most wanted criminals forming a family and going on all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinds video games for them, by the name of Silverwolf.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
Forget it, looking through these things is making me hear things.
The folks here seriously don't hold back.
Get my
Nothing's
elbow
off
again.
limits to them.
Motherfucker. Why do I swing my arms so wide?
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's
Yeah,
a
I kind of felt Spy
venue-exclusive
Family vibes.
deal. First come, first serve. Better act fast, or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers
Dean?
were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a
Evanescence.
collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh, I'm gonna be so sad when we leave. Oh my god, is he gonna die? If Himiko's dad dies... Oh, bro.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
March, you're interested in this?
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just
True.
can't help but buy them? And before you know it,
What was the verdict, Soul? Are you sick? Are you okay?
your whole room is full of stuff, so to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed.
Oh. March hid some of her merchandise under our bed.
Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
Minor sinus infections, they believe. Okay, I'm glad it's not anything that's more serious, but oh, sinus infections are... they're the fucking worst. Bye, March. I'll leave you to your, despair. Your capitalist despair.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet.
I might be visiting a cardiologist in a couple weeks. Oh, I hope that goes well. Oh, that's so scary.
Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers.
They do.
Come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
How come you're not being... well, because no one knows your face.
None of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
Well, the stages are used for panels, not for meet and greets. This is Star Rail Fest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Sure, mind telling me if it's free?
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff. Hold up. What's this extra thing?
It's a light stick.
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed.
Getting a free light stick with a meet and greet signature is fucking amazing and so worth.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly
the Furina's
do they
coming
think
out.
I am? Chopped liver? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Evanescence? What is she doing here?
Evanescence? Cute. That's her, that's Elation Trailblazer's weapon.
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. Evanescence, rolling out.
Did that guy just pass out?
She wanted to do the the running into the main character on the way to school bit, but she headbutted Stell so hard she literally passed out.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Oh my, what are you, a cannonballer? Holy shit.
Sorry.
That's so
I
funny.
had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Babe, you're an entire person.
Good thing I'm built tough.
My
just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
Getting an isekai, but the isekai happens because you were bowled over by a schoolgirl who was late to school.
I'm really sorry.
Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Oh.
That's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
That trope is so outdated.
How can such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
Oh, babe. What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantom Moon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
It suddenly hits you. This girl in front of you is the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle of the supplicants. Whatever her reasons for approaching you, it clearly doesn't mean you any harm.
She's just silly.
Thanks for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
Is that... Well, oh, yeah, okay. Wait, huh? You're not here to take back the mask, are you?
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
My mic dipped in volume. Okay, yeah, no, that was definitely something that happened on purpose because I'm trying to make it so that the audio interface doesn't peak. But I guess I did it too low. I did indeed buy the loading hat. How are you able to draw the mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
I have a game theory. What if Evanescence was one of Himeko's friends from the school 15 years ago?
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantom Moon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up.
Yeah, also, I'm definitely relying on you guys to let me know whenever there's something that, like, doesn't feel right about the audio, because I'm still kind of working with it. Trying to find the best middle ground. Because I want you to guys, if I have a moment where I let out an exclamation, I want you guys to be able to hear it. I don't want it to cut out. But that's requiring a lot of fiddling.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
Fucking crackling. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. It's like popcorn. Oh, jeez. I don't like that. That's no fun. Okay, Is that a little better? Am I still popping? Am I still popping, locking, polka dotting, country fight, and hip hop it? This is what I get for like continuously messing with the fucking audio settings. No more popping. Okay. Cool. Is there popping? Is there still no popping? Or is it back? The pop came back. Okay. Is it gone now? Or is it still there? Keep talking. I'm just gonna read the. What do you want? Just so we're clear, I'm completely broke. Have mercy, I've got no soul to spare. Wait, oh, shouldn't you show me some gratitude for what? Okay, is it gone now? She wants me to show her gratitude about something that I don't know what there is to be gratitude about. And then I don't know what she's what does she want from me? I'm just Can I turn the music down? Okay. I realize I'm delayed. It's okay. Better, but is it still there? I want it to be gone. Is it still? Oh, jeez. Motherfucker. How about now? Oh. Nice, Lucy. Okay, wait. Let me do this for a second. Okay. I just muted the desktop audio for you guys. So that you can hear just me. Like, oh, truly, there's no better way to test audio than, like, live, because it's hard to test. But, oh my god, sorry, that was a yawn stretch. I'm gonna kill myself. How about now? Has it been Poppy this entire time, like, since the beginning of stream, or, like, did it start recently? What does nope mean? It started recently, okay. When my volume went down. Okay. So so that is the Okay. So I know what's causing it then. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Okay. Oh my god. Is it? I'm so sorry, guys. I hate that this is happening in the middle of stream. Okay, now my okay. Oh my god. There really just might not be much of a way for me to prevent my yells cutting out. Outside of, like, getting a new audio interface. Is it still there? Is the popping still happening? I'm so sad. Right, boys? Oh, today I have with me, my boss stiff. Is it still there? Is my boss stiff comfy friend, and his name is Boss. And he's my and Pokemon Dung friend. I started liking my boss stiff from after the whole storyline with, I forgot his name. I literally forgot his name. What was his name again? From Scarvi? Arvin? Is that right? Arvin? Maybe I'll just call him Armin. It is Arvin. Okay. Okay, so that's right. Are we still popping? Is that better? Did that change anything? I feel like perhaps it might have not. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Wait, what if I, Snap, crackle, pop. It's fine. I'm fine. My emotions are fine. I'm totally not looking. Did that do anything? Oh, have fun at the gym. At the gym. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah, sure. Let me know what came up in the nice little Google search. Because that's usually how I do solve like technical difficulties anyways. Yeah, I don't. It's not about like it bothering you guys because I know that it probably wouldn't. I just don't want it to happen at all. Which is Also, give me 1 second to just unplug and replug in the mic. That's funny. I don't know if that that was yeah, no, that was me unplugging and replugging in all the cords. Pop rocks. I like pop rocks. Well, to a certain extent. Okay, give me a moment. Let me see. Is this is gonna sound so funny, but is this doing anything? If I'm doing this, does this feel like anything is happening? No? Am I just touching something for no reason? Dun 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 dun. Yeah? Oh shit. How does that feel? How does that feel? Keep talking. It when the sky opens up and the rain starts coming down, we are on the ground and we're spinning all around in the puddles of the earth where the water still exists. And I'm gonna kill myself. Trying to figure out what's causing it. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I wish I could remember what setting it is that I touched that's causing it. On Windows? Like in Windows settings? That doesn't do anything. Okay. Give me un momento. In Windows settings. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck just happened? Why am I not hearing? I forgot you guys can't hear the desktop audio. Oh, just kidding. It's back. Okay. I got a little scared for a second. Did that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. Keep I'm just gonna read things off this page. System, Bluetooth and devices, network and internet, personalization, apps, accounts. That fixed it? Okay. Okay, well that was an issue that existed from the beginning. But low-key, it kind of makes sense that that fixed the issue. Okay, so what was essentially what was happening is that when I set up it's the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 3rd generation. It's a very famous audio interface. But it has 2 channels, and in my input settings I had it set like the format I had it set to be 2 channels, but there's nothing plugged into the 2nd channel, right? So I just changed it so that it was 1 channel. It was only reading the 1 channel. It's like it's the I would say the 4th gen is much, well, in my opinion, I don't have the 4th gen, but from what I've seen from people online, the 4th gen seems to be more popular than the 3rd gen. Okay, wait, so then if I do this again, does popping come back? Or like is there something significantly like strange about the, or like is like the I don't know, you know, like I just want to make it so that I don't cut out when I scream, you know? Are there any nothing wrong with what I changed? Okay. Sweet. Okay, then I think we'll do that. Oh, is the volume real low? Oop. Okay. I just want to make sure that you guys can hear me and my volume isn't too low. How about now? Do I sound louder now? Can you hear me? Am I being heard? No, I mean, it makes sense me getting quieter because I turned down the gain on the, what is it, the interface. Okay. Okay. Cool. If the popping comes back, please let me know. I don't want it to be back. Okay, you guys can hear the music again. There we go. I'm broke. Oh my god, I'm so sorry we just wasted so much time
completely
on
out of
that.
control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
Oh, we're not even in the exhibition yet? At this very moment, two voices appear on either side of you. They tell you,
She did help us out before, but as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us,
It's
you're
the
gonna
two
be stingy about
mushrooms.
a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
I'll think about it.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
Doing electrical work? Oh my god. Did you know Neko Papa studied electrical engineering for his undergrad? Even though he's a software engineer now.
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
There was an auto cutout with the white mushroom. What does that wait, what does that mean?
That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again.
Babe. Ow.
Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Oh, an audio cutout. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, stop it. You're scaring me.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball
Trophy
raccoon?
toast slice. Pop it in your mouth.
March Bunny? Or Wolf of Dawn plushie?
A Wolf of Dawn
Or
plushie?
maybe I
Duh.
should get an autograph from Blurry.
Hi. Audio being... Yeah, it's strange. Because, like, we've definitely also had moments where there was just, like, a line missing.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
That's a pretty lame pickup line.
What are you talking about? I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever. It's not important.
It's hard for me to tell if I've noticed in any Genshin updates because I do play like anything outside of like the Archon quest on like one volume, but from what I've heard, I don't think I've noticed any weird missing audio, but we also haven't had an Archon quest. We didn't have an Archon quest last patch. And I think there's one this patch, so I guess like this is when we can try to see.
Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy?
Girl.
Oh, the attention to detail is insane, especially Especially those ears.
I'm a fox. A fox.
She's a fox.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. Ah, you must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
I mean, pink-haired and cute. Like, of course she likes her.
Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could
She's
ever
cute.
ask for
Evanescence is really cute.
But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Even in JP, there's some lines not being dubbed. Damn. I wonder if it's like a some sort of like storage, like where they hold the lines. I don't know. Are you recycling your lines?
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh, March.
Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
Give me those. Give me all those fucking tickets right now. You just met and you're besties already?
Wanna join us? Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides,
Don't
this
jinx
place
us.
doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
Nessia. She's a Loch Ness monster. I'm just kidding. Oh, like the dub. That's fair. That is true.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
New area. New area. Stellar Jade. Stellar Jade.
So many people.
Simulacra? What is this, Genshin?
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
Hello there, we meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Miss Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's our friend.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, our good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good.
Yeah, that's all we have to
Come
say.
on in.
She's our friend. She's with us. We're so crazy. Fancy. She does have a Labubu. I think it's really cute. I kind of want one, just so I can.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance.
Yay!
Get ready to make some noise.
So I can match with Bibi. Yeah? Bibi has a really cute mint green one. Whoa! Oh, this is the thumbnail. Oh, I can't move the camera. Oh, this is the thumbnail. Is that Cocolia? That's actually very cute. What's she doing here? Girl.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Perlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their
Sponsors.
collaborative support.
Yeah, if Bronya was there, she's like, Mom?
The exhibition mission area is now open will transport you straight
Pom
to
Pom
the
train!
Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Belobog!
Belobog.
Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
That's
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
They don't know. They don't know.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
Why is Sparksy the host?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event? Wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list?
We did light a Belobog, didn't we? Wait, did we? That was so long ago.
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding
Girl.
right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with
Oh,
this
we did?
Sparksy
Oh.
thereafter?
I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's like, how do you tell all the citizens, like, hey, your Supreme Guardian was insane and being corrupted by a Stellaron and was going to sacrifice literally all of you guys. Yeah.
Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
No.
In your dreams. Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an
A
exciting
Cocolia Imagine.
trivia quiz!
Okay, well, but like the Cocolia Imagine would be good though, because it's like, because like she's like the version of Cocolia that we told Belobog. Is Sparksy gonna strike again?
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Belobog arc, the Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side?
Bronya?
Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into
Oh.
an ice giant?
Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
It was clearly the Lance of the Eternal Freeze.
Those two huge chunks of ice were definitely quite impressive.
Yeah, they were pretty big.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form?
Oh.
That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Heartfelt encouragement?
Oops,
Oh,
wrong
motherfucker.
answer.
The flaming lance! In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form!
Wildfire's such a fucking banger.
Ding ding! That's correct!
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears!
Did they make the Destructibles look like the ones in Belobog? This part has gone completely off the rails.
I
Off the star
inherited this
rails.
flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds,
Grievous
the
wounds?
Supreme Guardian
League of
transformed
Legends?
herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless.
to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog.
What's crazy is Mia constantly like referencing League of Legends, I don't think I've even opened the client in like a month, which means I haven't even played TFT for like a month.
So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Belobogian narrative? Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
We're on camera. I can't say too much.
I get it. If the official version of events is that Cocolia and the Nameless defeated the rampaging engine together...
Yeah, that's totally the official version of events.
Then that means, in reverse, Cocolia was the enemy you defeated.
Wow, okay. He's very smart.
I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it? Nessia, please keep this a secret. Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Sorry about that. Pretty disenchanting, isn't it? Tit? I said tit.
Not really.
Oh.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
My friends!
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero! The event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine!
Okay.
Me?
Sure.
Madame Cocolia is in crisis! Hang in there, Madame Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching! Today, we are honored to welcome to Starrail Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer! Let's say the name of the Will of Preservation successor! Trailblazer! 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 Trailblazer!
Yeah, it's not the engine of creation, but destruction engine.
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with
What
your
the
power,
fuck is
and
this?
let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
Let's do this!
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
wildfire
the
beat
one
drop.
up there.
Oh.
Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Flaming lance forward?
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've gotta
Oh,
shout it
no.
really loud.
Flaming Lance forward!
Flaming Lance forward!
Flaming Lance forward! The spear tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Cocolia, shall we?
You got this,
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too.
You're so cute.
You've got this, Madame Cocolia.
Yeah, Fire Trailblazer was
Don't give up, Madame Cocolia!
Let's go! Oh, you've got this, Madame Cocolia. Yeah, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Oh, he's crying!
What's wrong, Nessia? I'm getting all emotional. The scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The speeding express, dazzling cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys.
Oh.
But leaving home? That's not exactly easy for me.
What, is this one of those, like, but she's been dead this entire time?
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Thank Evanescence for her appreciation.
Thank you for the love. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
What, the
All
waffle?
right, let's get moving.
The shuttle station of the exhibition. It's the pom-pom train!
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future!
How did they get his voice?
Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area!
No, yeah, March was like, oh, it's cute that you want to join us. And that was it, and that's it. Just, oh.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Are you ready to head to our next stop?
How did they get his voice?
Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area?
There's a square.
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express!
Oh.
Together we'll trailblaze into the future!
To the future.
Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area!
Pom-Pom's Tiny Express is powered by Wish Power. When Wish Power increases, the Tiny Express will consume it to speed up. Once the Tiny Express reaches the other end of the progress bar, the game will end. The audience's Wish Power crystallizes into thumbs-up shapes inside the car. Get close or shoot to collect the Wish Power crystals and recharge the Tiny Express's Wish Power.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like
The audience is brimming with excitement.
Wait,
Their wish power is even.
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy
Ah!
Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
Cute. Oh. Ow. Oh. Do I get anything for them disappearing? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a big trash can. Oh. That's it? Ah, fuck. Okay.
We're approaching the Xianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Okay. Oh, we had to collect the thumbs ups to make the train move.
Oh, Burr. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Girl.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance.
There's a bunch of water?
I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Looks like there's some trouble brewing in the Xianzhou exhibition area.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Xianzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against Lord Ravager Fanti.
Ying Yuan Yuan. Even the villain's name is so cute.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
What's the High Cloud Squadron?
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited?
No, I
sorry.
just don't know what you're talking about.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet, right?
That's what we wish would have happened, but
Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
no. There's literally nothing the people here won't write about.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
The Express family living the best.
March is so cute.
Why do all the reporters from Granobo Weekly look so shifty?
That's rude. Those are my babies. What the fuck?
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Was this supposed to happen?
Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
That thing?
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
That was Dunhung.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first
wait, but that's
page
what
of
she
Volume
said.
1, Chapter 1,
That's what she
I was already
said to
captivated by
Mark.
you.
Dunhung didn't even show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Yeah, like why is everything covered in water? I want more. No. Ooh, a squaringe. Nasty. Okay, what the fuck is going on here?
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh, it's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
It's just a burst pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer!
Hi.
I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere.
Me when I see Silas.
Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
Dunhung, where are you? I'm calling out to you with all my heart.
All right then.
Oh. My rat is drowning. Just like in the baths.
I come to sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Oh shit. What's down here? Oh, just coins. Over here. Oh, be careful not to... Okay. Oh. Oh, cute. How do I... I fucking drowned again. The new Perlux Made Clean series, Pom Pom Sanitation Mechatron model fires cannonballs that identify Trailblaze monsters as trash and sweep them up too. If you time it right and land on top of a missile, you can dodge the blast damage while using the explosion to perform a jump without consuming energy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What? I did. I pulled it. How do I... What do you mean I can't? Oh, I'm... Can I not get up there? Woo! Bye. Oh shit, I didn't have the iPad on low battery mode. I mean, what is it? Like the battery saver. Woo! Okay. Am I right? Oh. Am I right? Oh, cute. That didn't... Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, okay, I see. Fuck. Ow. I fucking died. What? Oh, shit. Ah! Motherfucker. I'm a genius. No, I'm not. I'm very stupid. Wait, oh! Motherfucker. Wait. Could have done that the entire time. Oh, it makes it spin. This is fun. Like I'm on a ride. Oh, let's go. The sewer harbors a profound hypothesis? Girl, huh? Okay. I'm happy for you. Woo! I want the coins. Oh. Bye.
Finally done. I've never missed Don Hong as much as I do now.
Not that. I don't care. Oh, shit. Now what is this? It's one of the rats! What does that do? What did that do? Oh, it got rid of the... I hate myself. Haha! Get over here, bitch. I did it. I'm getting so distracted doing this extra shit. Oh, ow. There's a chest up there. How do I get that? Oh, I see. Maybe. No. Motherfucker. No, not that. Oh. Can't even go that way. I must know. I want that chest. Oh! Okay. Cool. I just am being stubborn. Yay!
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right.
I think I got everything that was hidden there.
Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today.
You're welcome.
Woo! And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape! High Cloud Squadron, assembles! Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the action hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show! And now, Trailblazer, please come
She looks
on stage and
the loading
reenact
thing
that
makes it look like she's
heart-stopping
so
battle
confused.
where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Wait, there's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Fuck you, I don't like you. Couldn't you at least change costumes?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Girl, I will stab you.
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Come on, Cinder.
What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
No. I'm afraid now's not a good time. No, they literally got creamed in a 4v1.
Is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now, would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
Huh? Are they actually supplicants or are they just talking shit?
What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them.
Yeah, everything.
I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside her.
March, you need to have faith in her abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
Low-key true. You're no match for
I thought the outcome of our clash at Perlux Tower was pretty clear.
Yeah. And that was when I was in a robot.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for.
The Shenjo Lofu.
Let's do this!
Okay.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to bind those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors!
Daybreak Warriors!
To guard and defend, crush them.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Wait, this is so fitting because we're in the Shenjo Lofu.
Watch your head.
And we're using the hill.
Spiffy? Can you find
We're using
the answer?
Daniel.
The strength, heaven's surge. Rise!
Rise!
A powerful hit! Come at me again!
I don't know if you really want us to come at you again.
Heaven's surge.
Can you handle it?
Break!
No dirty tricks already.
Let's play for a while.
I do have Sunday, but why am I not?
You have 10 seconds.
Because I have E6 Bronya and she needs. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking use her, okay? I've got to use her somewhere. She's brought me so much grief.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Rise.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Huh.
It's on me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Girl, and she didn't recover the skill.
No dirty tricks.
Like, Zorn pissed me off.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'll go easy this time.
Sure, I'll play along.
I sent a storm.
Oh, she just needed to be hit by quantum, fire, or physical. That's hilarious.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Hush your butt.
Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
Can you find the answer?
No.
Heaven sir. Break.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise.
Get fucked.
You don't stand a chance against me.
They both have imaginary weaknesses. Let's go.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
We sense a storm.
Don't underestimate me.
Heaven surge. Break.
Kick.
Hedge your bets.
Hedge your
Does
bets.
bust.
Or
maybe I'll take it all.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Girl,
We
and you
enter
didn't
the
recover.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rania, you're testing my patience.
Heaven surge.
Oh, wait, actually did. Just kidding. Sorry. Oh.
Let's play for a while.
The strength. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
You recovered on the ult. Okay. It's something, at least. Girl.
Lend me your strength.
Heaven surge. Break.
Sure, I'll play along.
Can you find the answer?
No.
It's on me.
Everything's fine. We're chilling.
Heaven surge.
Good.
Rise.
They really thought they could win.
Have you calmed
I've got a
down
4,000 defense
Can we
McVenturine, and my Dunhung still almost died.
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls.
But Sparksy's still alive.
Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantasm Moon!
I don't like you. There's a second round of this challenge?
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Pearl was right. Supplicants won't pass up a chance for a challenge.
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl
Yeah, like,
theorized
is it? I feel like it's not. I feel like they're just a little delusional.
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their
Maybe maybe it's a yellow one, the one that
might
like
be the
can't take
red
his mask
one.
off, his helmet off.
Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Okay.
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Is there a Oh geez. I just want to see if there is a space. Oh, it's up there. Well, something tells me we're gonna go up there anyways.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron Assembles play anyway.
Yeah.
So, don't tell me this whole Cienjo story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I didn't defeat Fantilia on my own.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark.
Blade's so fucking old. Oh my god, Jingyuan is ancient.
I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Don't say that in front of the Xianzhou folk.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless.
Like, Mara is so
We've clashed with the Borison, fought against the Mara struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Vantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on.
Okay, that's true, but like if the abundance went to crazy and then took over everything, then people wouldn't have a choice. They would just be forced to live.
After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh.
I just
you
thought
want to
about
keep
Big
exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Yeah, it was so easy, huh? Rest assured, I've got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Thanks.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Oh, there it is. Yay! Himeko!
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her.
Yeah. They retreated. Like
You
pussies.
did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but...
Oh my god, is My Theory Game 3,
before?
right?
Of course.
Oh, just kidding.
I've seen you in the news more than once.
No, oh, she's hesitated.
It's such an honor to meet you.
She is an old classmate. She has to be.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
A Miss Fox here to return a favor, maybe?
Who exactly are you?
Me?
Who are you?
I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though
I
suppose
don't
my
know how
position
much
is
of the
a bit
story is left.
Special.
Oh?
I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Where you going?
Are you leaving, Miss Evanescia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too.
Oh, she's gonna have a sad as fuck backstory. Listen to this music. And the art.
Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character.
Oh, only like 30 minutes more? Okay,
rambling
then
again,
I'm probably gonna try to
aren't
finish
I?
it. All today.
Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do
Yeah,
you
this
know why
patch
flowers
does
are
seem
so
quite
beautiful?
short. Why flowers are so beautiful? Is it because of the person walking among the flowers?
You're quite the romantic, aren't you? But I have to say, wrong answer. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Oh! Where'd you go?
Ah. You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although, Miss Sevenesia claims to be just a spectator. As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl.
Yeah, the pop-up background she made folded into itself.
I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
I don't know either. Mom, I promise she won't lead me astray.
Sorry, I'm just being overprotective. All right, time for us to head out.
Where to?
Penacony.
Let's continue forward to the next stop, the Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Oh. See, now what is that? Will it kill me? Can I land on it? No. Motherfucker.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area.
Ow! I'm silly. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Let's go, Astral Express!
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Plain Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak
Okay,
Squadron!
I don't think that will be anything. I can look later. Get Evernight out. Ow. Trench. Is this an 8-bit version of Welcome to My World? Ow. Oh. Ow.
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Missed one thumbs up. I missed one thumb. shoot arrows at the bottom. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, huh? Whoa. Wait, this is actually really cool.
Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the tracks?
Yes.
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book.
No.
Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something.
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the express crashes into the Great Septimus.
With the sunglasses is so funny.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
I was thinking about inviting Sunny over here. Yeah, make him confront his past trauma. Yeah, no, those are definitely the smiles of.
So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo!
Oh.
How you doing, gray hair?
Still alive.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
What's on the news?
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke
Oh,
out at
no.
the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron.
Don't make me mad.
Descended into total chaos.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Graphia Academy? Was that victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
Of course, the video didn't capture where they were like, "We're gonna destroy you."
You don't stand a chance against me.
Isn't this what she calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over
The
our own
media.
heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Why does the right puppet sound like Trianne? I wouldn't be surprised if it was her. I mean, she is the Furbos. I mean, they are already the Furbos. I'm pretty sure.
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now.
Oh, jeez.
Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Dovebrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now?
Go ahead and laugh all you want.
How could I? As a famous streamer, poor little Sparky.
Oh wait, yeah, it is Full Wish TV. I forgot.
Constant cyberbullying. And then there was some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me quite the beating IRL. Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
I didn't say anything in particular, did I?
It's not about what you said, it's that you said it. Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Okay.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends. Looking for fun.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the
iPad just died.
It's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I look so disapproving. Yeah, come back to life, iPad. Come on. Hello? Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, the little 8-bit versions are really cute.
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblaze to change this world.
Oh my god, they edited the fuck out of us.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express.
Damn.
There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
Damn.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame her.
Damn.
How shameless.
Well, technically those were all my words, but
Indeed. Every word came from my mouth. But when pieced together, it turned into a declaration of war. Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well.
Gucci's here
if
too.
It isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, You've seen all this fake news too, right?
Aren't you guys a bit late for this?
Sorry, got a bit held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt. So, who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sandwich Syndicate
Why are they
massacre.
asking him for autographs?
With every suspicious threat we
Welt
followed
autographs.
led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name.
Oh, they think he's Welt.
This is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
Well, the good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power.
Uh-oh.
Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantom Moon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sandwich Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
Can I use your I'm counting on you.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago.
Oh. I mean, because then that would explain how she knew all like the fine details of the MO, because she was literally there. No, I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna say that I wanted him to use his muscle to take me. Who said that? Nasty. Definitely wasn't me.
Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Wildfire? Oh, fuel up the express. Oh. Wait, is that Dahlia?
Forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
Oh, no, that's a Furbobo. That's a Furbo. Furbobo? Furbo? That's a Furbo? He's not actually here. What?
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Ah, the robin birds! What? I want the coins. I'm doing this so badly. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Woohoo! This is fun. I like this. Because it's just running. Woo-hoo. Oh, I missed! Ow. Ah! Oh my god, I missed an entire line. No, can I go back? Can I go back? Let me go back. Let me go back! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, it does sound like boots and cats.
Ready to roll? The express is about to depart.
That was fun. Whoa! Cool.
Look! The express people are here!
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
Hush. I was just curious.
Astral Express! We've been...
Shut up.
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Don't tell me you're in cahoots with them, even though I know you.
Don't be so paranoid.
I'm
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist
He's a
on taking
father.
Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Bro.
Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time. We will prove to the people
that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes,
it sucks because, like, technically, it's like their hearts are in the right place, but they're brainwashed and a little crazy.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years
They
ago?
literally didn't exist. Okay.
Pray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes.
Acting like we didn't save multiple planets.
The
Get out of
Astral
here.
Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like, they didn't, they weren't, like,
They're
there.
even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention! They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their
Marge is
vanity
like, is he gonna
called
keep talking?
The trailblazing spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment,
felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk.
You're directing your hatred at the wrong person, bro.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the GOAT! The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear him to shreds! Beat him to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Jesus. Are we sure that guy in the crowd isn't the Herald of Death?
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground! Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears? Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all. Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done.
Okay.
Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
Hot.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions.
Y'all are not.
We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
What are you doing?
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud.
Yeah, no, it's so interesting that they're like, we're gonna show everyone that we're the true heroes and that you're the fakes by making up stuff to make you look bad.
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
Well, I kind of love this.
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Oh shit.
Happy! So happy!
Happiness! The Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated. Unclean. Eliminate. Everyone will.
Ah! Ow! Oh! How are they standing? Damn! Oh shit. Okay, wait, okay. I like that. I like these little battle transitions. Yeah, Kuji being there is it might be a good sign. Oh. After Alloy Mechatron, King Pom-Pom uses high temp sterilization mode against several stacks of lasting anti-bac, greatly reducing the damage taken by it, gaining a certain amount of punchline. Fuck. Allows the allows the ally Alloy Pommy to gain an extra turn and enhanced basic attack. The enhanced basic attack can remove 1 stack of lasting anti-back from Alloy Megatron King Pom Pom. I don't have fucking elation, bro. When all lasting anti-back effects are removed from Alloy Megatron King Pom Pom, it takes massive damage. I don't have.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs.
How do I accumulate punchline if I don't have? Oh, the little things give punchline. Okay. So it's just you can get through it faster if you have an elation character. I don't. But that's okay. That's okay.
Hedge your bets.
Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
Oh, you can use dot. Okay, that makes sense. That's, you know what, that makes sense. Fuck off.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay for this.
Oh. The dice have been cast.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Take it up.
Watch your head. No
Rude.
dirty tricks. No dirty tricks. Oh.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
You used Brit. Okay. So it's not like.
Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Rise.
Feeling spiffy?
No. Oh my god, I really thought I would have to. You usually use. I mean, okay. I definitely have stronger teams than this, but I think it's definitely. I think it's possible.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The dice have been
Cleaning
cast.
begins!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Take it up.
Oh, you get punchline from killing.
Oh, nice.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Insufficient cleaning power!
Heaven's surge. Break!
Oh, I guess also anything that does true damage would also.
Lend me your strength.
Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon. Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore! Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Yeah, they're a little bit crazy.
Sense a storm.
Just a bit.
Heaven's surge. Break!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Do not disturb.
The dice have been bust.
Or
maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
Insufficient cleaning power. Feeling spiffy?
Oh my god. No way.
Do not disturb. Let's put. Can you find the answer?
Don't piss me off.
Watch your head.
Let's go.
No dirty tricks.
Deep cleaning mode activated. Lend me your strength.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Rise.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IBC's lapdog.
No, I'm McVenturine's lapdog.
We've already dealt with one. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Sweep away pain together!
He just admitted it. He just admitted it. He just admitted that they did the Sandwich Syndicate murder.
10.
Because he said we've already dealt with one of them, Scott.
We've entered the storm.
Like, okay, I think we all knew that like Full Wish was behind it, but what is this? What is this symbol? What is this symbol mean? Oh, she gains punchline. Okay, oh, she gives us punchline if she does that. Oh, cute.
Cast, bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, using basic attack grants punchlines. Using skills will recover skill points. Yeah, no, they definitely just, at least the red one did. But like, does Cinder know? Like, was he also there? Because, okay, babe. I'm thinking my thoughts.
Deep cleaning mode activated! Let's do a thorough cleaning!
Oh wait, there's, whatever.
Find the answer.
The strength. Heaven's surge.
Won't stop working! Won't stop working! Lend me your strength.
Oh my god, you literally just get it. Wait, this is Loki, like, great for the hill.
Watch your head.
I'll go easy first. We promise to protect the Arcadia! Pain! So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile! Super powerful cleaning mode!
No dirty tricks. Oh.
Okay, that looked really cool. That actually did look really cool. By being converted, I think they meant the happiness surgery, the lobotomy.
Do not disturb!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken from it.
I like the sound too.
Sweep away pain together! Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Well, they didn't like directly admit to it. Like, I could still have, like, I still thought that like, oh, it probably wasn't them. Because they didn't like say it, like, cause he wasn't like a. It's like they didn't deny it before becoming Pom Pom, but like in Pom Pom, it was like they fully were like, yeah, we've killed an IPC thing before. Oh no, we already knew that they did that. We already knew that they did the happiness surgery because back when we met them for the first time at Perlux Tower, Cinder was like, "Oh, I haven't done the thing that all of my other teammates have done." And then you find out when you're playing as Ashvale and with Kuchi and you are like interrogating Cinder. He talks about the happiness surgery. No, I did not get the free sparkle. I actually... Wait, did I pull her? Wait, was it the free sparkle? No, yeah, no. I chose Danhung-il. I pulled Sparkle. I pulled Sparkle on her last rerun, I think. Because she hasn't had one like super recent, right? Because I got Daniel because I didn't have Danhung-il. That was the only one of the list. He was the only one on the list that I didn't own already. And I pulled Sparkle. No, I didn't, because I tried pulling him on 3 different like runs. 3 different banners. Like I literally pulled Sparkle for Danhung-il because I kept on not pulling him, and I skipped her first banner and then realized, oh, like she's like this for Danhung-il because of the extra skill points. And so the next time she came around, I pulled her and I got her, but I kept on not getting Danhung-il. So I just had her. Oh, I didn't pull her in the Sparksy banner. That it was before that. The rerun before that. I've had her for a while. I just never used her because I didn't have Danhung-il. And so now she finally gets a use.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Surely that did the trick this time.
Surely. Oh shit. Oh!
Everyone will be happy.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter Lamancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Are we still alive?
That was so fucking sexy. His Galaxy Ranger oath into the it's time for yeah, it's time for me to be in your bed, okay? Okay, Ashvale, are you ready? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Where's Kushi? I'm sure she's fine. Are we in purgatory?
Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel.
Oh no, McVenturing never gets
speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
Oh. That looks like Charybdis. No, McVenturing is always number 1. Anybody that, like, I have a grand ol' freak out about is, like, they're fighting for number 2. The retirement... Sunday's not that old. He's in his, like, 20s. Wainon has lived through so many cycles. Anaxa has also. Ashvale is pretty old. But like I said, he said time for bed. Okay, babe, let's get in bed. Shut up. Wait, wait. No, okay, wait, this is... Did we know... Have we already known about La Mancha? I'm realizing now that I have heard that name before. Where did the first mention La Mancha? I already don't remember what Asheville said in that cutscene. He called himself La Mancha, yeah, right? Since 1.4. Since 1.4. Oh yeah, Boot Hill was searching for La Mancha. Why was he searching for? Guys. Oh, he does sleep in a freezer. It's okay, I'm sure we could fit in there. You know? Body to body. Yeah, okay, I do remember that Boot Hill said that he was searching for La Mancha. But nande. La Mancha is the leader of the Galaxy Rangers, right? Okay, we weren't explicitly told that he was La Mancha until just now, where he said his little oath, where he literally calls himself La Mancha. Yeah, he's the he's so hot. That was so sexy. I might have to. I'm gonna watch that cutscene again.
But what's with all these ruined buildings?
Yeah,
And
this
that
is really
weird
scary.
Space in the distance. Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
I saw the Power Rangers like fall in the background. Where are they?
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
I swear I saw them drop. Oh, there they are. Lol.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
Oh, God.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Oh yeah, Asheville said that he was gonna bing bonk merc. He's hunting for a missing Eon. He can hunt for me. Who said that? What the fuck? That's disgusting.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh, and let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you.
We already
Please
did,
tell them
bro.
that
There's
it's
nothing
not
we can
too
do.
late.
There is smile. There is nothing I can do.
Move aside, Magnus.
A giant teeth hole. Yeah, It's the world's most. I'm not gonna say that.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
They murdered like 15 people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never
Girl.
abandons his
Okay, you
friends.
can die with them then.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
Babe, I'll turn around right now. See it through. Kill them.
Tribute of life unto death. And the debt paid in blood.
God, he's so hot.
The Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes.
I was gonna say the world's most interesting fleshlight.
Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah, Mr. Asheville, could you do us a favor?
No! Where'd it go? Fuck, that was... Oh my god, that was only a second. Oh.
This... This familiar scent. Familiar scent. Ah, I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
That's hot. The shadows withdrew beneath Asheville's feet like a receding tide, leaving Cinderborn standing alone in the wake of the darkness. As the gloom dispersed, it utterly subsumed his three companions, along with the shadows that tethered them to it, banishing them without a trace. Did he absorb them? Asheville, let's humor him for a bit. It's a very interesting, subtitle. Hi, babe. Yeah.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
Damn.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
You know Boot Hill and Rappa?
You mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not.
Oh.
I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale.
Oh, he retired. So what was he calling upon? I mean, he was calling the Eon, I forgot his name, Lan? 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 I already forgot what did he say in the cutscene? Like, La Mancha offers blood, sacrifice. No.
Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here
No.
forever?
We never are.
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer.
Oh, Ouroboros the Veracity. That's an Eon? If so, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. He just absorbed 3 dudes. And he's got fucking ribbed flesh hole behind him. Fleshlight. Flesh hole. Gross.
It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
Oh my god, is it being used in the same way as McVenturine? You mean the McVenturine's coin?
Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location.
The same way McVenturine did.
A tracking device. Again. Akavili.
I like that. Because the captions tell us it's our name, but the audio said Akavili.
Akavili.
Yeah, we felt. Yeah, we're you know what? We're not the smartest. There's nothing confirmed about whether Stell, like the what is it, Trailblazer, is some sort of like incarnation of Akavili. Like there's nothing been nothing has confirmed or denied it. But yeah, there have been like slight like clues, like hints about Stell having some sort of like very strong connection with Akavili, the Trailblazer. Oh! 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 Huh?
Come this way. Come slowly.
Me with... Okay.
Yes. At the end of this path. Come. I beckon you.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Return to her, her, him, her, and him. Wait, can I want to try going back. Her, her, him, her, and him. Hello, her, her, him, her, and him.
Did you hear that? Come. Come to me.
Her eyes are different.
Where did everyone go? There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
You guys noticed that, right? How her eyes were red? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm coming. I've got my little rat and my loading symbol. Yeah, my rat's always here. It's aha. Aha!
Over here. Keep going forward. Come. Come here. This way. Hockey Lily. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper, become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle, wonderful. Listen. It's breathing.
It is the other trailblazer.
And grinning. Warm, gentle, more gentle, warm and gentle. I am you, and you are me.
Persona?
Come, embrace this primordial joy.
Everything returns to Persona. Everything just circles back to Persona. This is very creepy and scary.
In exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine. Let's go deeper. I want to go over there. Come. Come, come, come. Just like that. Step forward.
It's just like Monica. I guess I'll do 3 because I like 3.
That's far enough, kid.
That's so hot. That's so sexy. Oh.
Oh my god. It's crazy because like Big Venturine and Child Ada Tartaglia are my favorite characters, and like I think that they're really hot, but like it's strange because my brain doesn't process their hotness as like the same type of hotness as like Ashvale and like or like Risley. Like I'll hate them, you know? Like, I don't know. It's because they're Twinkie. So like they're hot, but they're not like but like they would. But it's like I don't know. I can't even psychoanalyze myself properly about this because McVenturine is still like, I don't think I could say that anybody would ever top McVenturine for me. But like, other characters will bring out bigger reactions with the things that they do. But if I like sit and like think about it, it's like McVenturine is still my number one. So yes, Ashvale is daddy. For sure. You know what? Okay, no, this is what I get for always trying to psychoanalyze myself. Like sometimes there's no explanation for things, okay? Sometimes there's no explanation.
My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Oh, it's sucking! It's sucking! Oh, Marge!
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
Oh my god, Ashville. Coochie, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that?
We meet again, everyone.
Did you guys see that? Coochie holding Himiko's hand. Ashville jumped through very sexily, but also like that was kind of hot. Pearl stole Hanya's fries beat for beat. You know what? I don't even remember when Hanya did that. Oh, maybe it was probably in the war prison. But you know what? Yeah, no, that was also the flashes of the chaos going on in Dual Dimension City that was like it was like they did it really well because that was one of those things that like my brain will loop because of like how I don't even wait, what is the word I'm looking for to describe it? Like jarring, depressing, horrifying. You know? Like the person about to get swallowed up by the smile, and then the other person trying to lift the sign off of the the person and then the little baby crying, like... That was horrifying. But then the zoom out into Pearl's eye and then she just starts closing, like that was hot. Yeah, that was hot.
Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you.
Thanks.
Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Thanks, but please don't give me any more tracking devices.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir.
Bruh!
Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
So you're telling me that Ashvale very likely could have died in the world's most dangerous Ono hole because he sold the tracking device on eBay? That's so fucking funny. Am I wrong? It has teeth.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear.
Okay, so like whatever thing is living down in there, I feel like, is what's really behind the whole happy smile, whatever thingy thing.
Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
Oh yeah, the second one tracks to like, it's on like Penacony or something.
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins.
Can it devour me? What the? Shut up, person who's saying super down bad things.
They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
She did say that she can't. No, I think she was saying at the time, I think she was saying that it wasn't, what is it? Like, she couldn't, like, conjure up new things, or like she couldn't use it to perfection because all she could do was imitate. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following.
Uh-huh.
As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members,
Yeah.
Which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result.
I'm thinking about it this way, like she doesn't have like, yeah, like she wanted deeper knowledge of imagenesis, but I think when she says that she used imagenesis, she's talking, I think she is like, she used like existing energies to like kind of, I guess, like stitch together the city. I don't know.
And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition.
So like, was Magnus also there? Like, did he also participate in the murder?
From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I mean, okay, to be fair, when she was doing the whole thing, she was invoking the preservation. So it's likely that it wasn't all just like it wasn't like pure imagenesis. It wasn't pure wish power. Yeah, I'm also assuming that Magnus probably just like he wasn't involved in that.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Yeah, that's true. He would have also been consumed. Yeah, the Daybreak Squadron has been defeated.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
Huh? I get it. I fucking get it.
They insert something super small into your eyelid as a part of the happiness surgery.
The fucking mask. She's whether it's Full Wish or if it's like something else. Well, it's probably Full Wish being like, what is it? Influenced by whatever's in the Ona hole. I don't know. I don't know exactly how, but I feel like that's like the closest. I don't know.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantas Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
Oh, or it might be one of those things where, because it was like the mask, how did they describe it? It like can only be worn by the person who it like morphed to fit, right? But the happiness surgery like makes everyone like it essentially makes them a hive mind almost. And so so they can all don the mask? Question mark?
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
And what's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
What?
What? They were transformed by the abundance?
Yes.
What does that have to do with...
I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong.
I was so secretly happy because I was like, oh, playing Arcadia hasn't been confusing so far. Like, this is great. Like, a story that I understand.
Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain.
Yeah, no, this is definitely like a genuine, like, whodunit. Almost. While I feel like Penacony was more of like a like it was more of it was more like oh my god, wow, I just lagged for a solid like 30 seconds. In Plain Arcadia, something is happening and we're trying to find out who is causing the thing that is happening. While it felt like in Penacony, it was like, we are trying to figure out what is happening.
Assessing the risk involved in this procedure. Unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told
No,
us
yeah,
that
I
she
truly
foresaw a great
was loading
calamity
like
upon
the
Plain
accessory.
Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
What does Fullwish really want?
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the
Like,
memories
is it just
of
like
that
she
tragedy?
she kind of lost it because of trauma? That would be very sad.
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable
That is very,
rationality
you know,
at
she's
every
very right.
step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Fullwish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Fullwish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Yeah.
Fullwish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with.
But how does the abundance transforming them lead to... Oh, I mean, I guess like the inability to feel pain. Well, I guess... Okay, okay.
Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, Lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis.
Okay.
This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Eonic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
I won't allow something like that to happen.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this.
Yeah.
As a nameless,
the fucking
it is my duty to see it through to
the
the end.
Flashlight.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
I mean, he could taste my
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Oh shit. Hi, babe.
Terribly sorry, Nameless.
Yeah, who
It
said
was your
that?
exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight.
Please steal all my spotlight.
Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
You can have this one for free.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt.
You don't look
We
similar.
Look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead.
Have you had dealings with Shan Show before?
We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryo sleep.
He's used to the cold. That's why
I'm
he's
counting
using
on
the
you
freezer.
to keep this a secret.
Why are you going incognito? That's
Some
true. No,
people
that's what
want
I
the head on
figured.
my shoulders,
Like
while
the
others want the shadow in my arm.
Oh, that must be the shadow thing. Keep what is it?
I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it.
You can... I can do that for you. Oh, are you referencing the game? Will you continue participating in the Phantasm games?
What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not
Eva.
that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you.
Oh,
yet.
he said... Yeah, I must be crazy.
I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryo sleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
Keep this a secret. Y'all, I don't... My brain is... Yep, my brain.
Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals.
I don't give a fuck about... Okay, He doesn't deserve to be dead. I don't give a fuck about Scott. I will defeat Full Wish.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that.
Can you smile at me?
And for some reason, You really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch. Just love jumping headfirst into fire pits.
Well, he's
Don't you?
dead. So...
Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the
if you're still
Fantasy
alive.
Games conclude?
This is vile. No, that's diabolical. No, Tiernan was the old man who met Acheron. But he was also one of the nameless that landed in Penacony. But he's dead. Wait, yeah. Because you know what? I'm gonna say it.
Tiernan is also a senior member of the Express that I
thought it was gonna be funny.
I will follow in his footsteps.
I thought it was gonna be... Well, I mean, that is kind of vile to say.
Forgive me for being presumptuous. It being a ranger, it holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, and vengeance.
Vengeance.
In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
I can tread your path. Who said that? God, get a handle on yourself.
Full-Wish's partner. Perhaps someone far more
What if
dangerous
Lota
has
appears again?
already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
Hi, Coochie.
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express.
You look fairly relaxed about it all.
Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me.
Check
the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times. They always end up in a huge mess. Without fail.
Yes. Alex, you're exactly right.
Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
How will you deal with Cinderborn?
Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society.
That's so totally ethical.
And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go.
Bye.
It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
Cinderborn, did you hear that?
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. And this Full-Wish is also plotting something terrible. This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going.
I think you need to rest, my friend.
Thank you. Mr. Ashvale is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage.
Obvious.
In the end, I'm just an actor.
I'm so glad you came to that realization. Please go take a nap, eat a burger. Okay, Pearl. We're ready.
Is there something else I can help you with?
The Smile Society has been around for a while. How are you unaware of what they've been doing?
I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions.
I don't think he's gonna give up on helping people, but I think he's giving up on the trying to become an intergalactic ultra powerful superhero.
But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time.
No, that's fair.
After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain.
I feel like that's kind of
from a human ethics point of view. It is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do.
Yeah.
I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
See you later, Madam Pearl. Does she take baths?
I hope you all get some proper rest.
Good question.
Before moving out again.
Thanks. Hi.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis.
Oh, it probably smells like straw.
You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
Damn.
If I answer yes...
Yeah, how could you forget me?
Your ego.
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects.
She said, if I say yes, would it wound your ego? And he's like, yeah. She's like, Okay, yeah. I did it. It was me. Your ego is now wounded.
Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
She is like House. I've never seen House, but I've seen clips. I've seen enough clips to know what he's like.
But you know, that shadow sealed inside my
It's
arm
me. I'm the shadow.
can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow?
I just realized this little bracelet is like a nail. I feel like if I had this, I would accidentally stab myself so many times. Like, that shit looks sharp. Just that guilty.
That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see.
The Star Seer's name was Icy. Yeah, they definitely see you. I see.
That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
Not Korean Jesus. Devoured the Swarm and a Lord Ravager?
That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds.
Oh, the Swarm was eaten by
For that,
Ouroboros, like in lore?
I love and admire
Oh, shit. Okay.
Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish.
That shit. Shut up. Not Ouroboros from Resident Evil.
To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
I can be his, that Elden Ring thing.
In that case, I will continue to fight
His
for you.
wish is to
my
die.
lady. right.
His heels are so kerned.
You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art.
He's besties with Yingxing?
But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection.
Oh.
Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas?
What was that sound effect?
Tisk. Ugh. But what do I know?
Tisk.
These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
I don't know if it's called torrent, but like the, you know, the hot ladies that will that are in the bed with the dying dudes. Oh my gosh, she's so little.
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current value stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
She's such a brat.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
Asheville's neck must hurt. Silverwolf's neck must hurt.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius.
Yeah.
The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man.
Oh
I came
my God.
prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Yingxing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
They're friends. They are friends. Bird. Yao Guang.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world.
The grandpas are starting to talk to each other? Yeah, with me!
Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
Means disdain in Spanish. I don't know what that means story-wise. You know what? I'm sure they'll explain it at some point. I mean, he seems to at least be stained by regrets and trauma.
Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
Oh yeah, this is definitely Silverwolf. Why is
No
the
one's
birdie not?
here. No one. That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
I
If
have
that's
not
how
read
it's
Don
going to
Quixote.
be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance. Yes.
Oh!
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
That's very cute. Oh, she's very cute.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to.
Unpleasant.
But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you.
Oh, what I am at a glance?
I will answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Well, she is a fox.
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
Nothing.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer.
Nani?
I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instinct.
What are all these?
And
what are all these words?
Eternity.
What does that mean?
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me.
Oh.
Turns out
Lol.
they were right.
No, I mean, it was just made up.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust
Oh
the
wait,
words
no,
of a
is it
diviner.
real?
Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great weal or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too.
I don't think anyone here is as confused as I am. Of the three of us. You know? Evanescence.
After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasm Moon games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal.
Yeah, you're telling me.
We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery.
Well, Sunday knows.
Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
I just realized that all the trees in Planet Arcadia have the abundance yellow leaves. Yeah, I guess there is a reason why the trees aren't pink. Full Wish is declaring war against this world. Man.
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like a solid plan.
The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
A waku waku.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
What the fuck? The moon is talking. The moon is talking.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire
as an extra one of these
fantasy games
shall receive all
of my authority more than a thin minute
to become
the true permanent
eon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Like, just like become Aha? Greetings! The Daybreak Squadron vs. Astral Express battle has concluded. The Department of Aberration Defense will now release the current wish power rankings of the 8 mass supplicants to all Phantasm Moon game participants. Note, information on uncalled supplicants and their corresponding mass is currently restricted. Current ranking: Fit, Supplicant Sparkseed. Called. Current ranking 4th. Supplicant Daybreak Squadron called. Current ranking 3rd. Supplicant Pearl. Yet to be called. Nani? Fine. What's my rank? No, no, because the moon said, not for a minute, but become the permanent Eon of Elation. That's what it said, right? Right? Customer service! We're not sorry to inform you that our customer service is unavailable right now. Please hold. Haha, just kidding. Were you startled? It's Silverwolf, right? Fair warning, things are about to get dicey. Because Stellar on Hunter's Silverwolf. She will soon join Phantasmoon Games. Cut the act, it's you, isn't it? Transfer me 6.1. Silverwolf? Oh, let's go! We're first. In the next update, that's a little meta. Oh shit. Oh my god. Guys. Big fucking news, guys. I'm finally caught up! Yeah! We did it! We're caught up! Finally! Yes! Yes. The Hellbound Express is funny. The Phantasmoon was crazy. Yeah, it just took me 500 billion years. Well, to be fair, technically, I was caught up with Penacony, and then Amphoria started coming out, and I kept on telling myself, "Oh, we have to do it on stream. We have to do it on stream." So we just never, you know. Oh, the anniversary live stream is gonna be on tomorrow. That's crazy. 580. Well, it's okay because I can get a bunch more. Now, I sign off for the day. Yeah, I know we were here for a bit long of a time, but with the fact that I think Genshin actually the Genshin has an Archon Quest update, right? I haven't opened the client. Yeah, I don't know. I just really wanted to get Star caught up. And I figured because like the next patch was coming so soon that it wouldn't be super long. And it wasn't, which is great. I mean, it was still like combined. It took me personally, because I do a lot of yapping. Like what, like 9 hours? Including the one before. But we're finally caught up now. And that's exciting. Yeah. Oh, arigato, Bella. I'm glad you had fun. Friday is gonna be more of the Persona 3 Reload DLC. And then Saturday is gonna be more Too Many Types. where we are definitely not struggling with the types. I really hope I can get fucking Ashvale. You know? Oh my goodness, Z, please go to bed. Yeah, but I hope everybody has a good rest of their time zone. Everybody should, this is a demand, stay safe, stay hydrated, take good care of yourself, be good to yourself and the people around you. I'm not gonna roll until I have 10, okay? I'm only at 60 pity. And Asheville is guaranteed anyways, because I lost the 50-50. On stream, too. What was I gonna say? Oh my gosh. What do I expect from Firefly Nova Flare? I am demanding that Hoyoverse makes her good. That's all I want. That's all I want from the Nova Flare. Make her good, please. Thank you. Yeah. Take good care of yourself. Be good to yourself and the people around you. If you're new here and you like watching me be confused and buffer every 5 seconds, feel free to subscribe, leave a like and a comment on the bot for the algorithm, and turn on the notification bell so you don't miss any new content. And also, there's a link in the description that leads to our link tree where you can find us on other platforms. I will see you on Friday. What's it, Jimmy? Onesie. Bye. 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 Bye.